Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another jumbo session on the main scenario for Endwalker today. We are starting from, let me just get to our relevant class. Reaper, level 88, is that? Yes, it is. I'll grab that, although that kind of fucks up my colour scheme. So, we are going to continue with the main scenario. We might touch on some crafting stuff or some or the botany studium deliveries. But I think we're not too far from the end of the game. So, in terms of what we expect today, I'd take decent progress. I don't know if we'll get quite as far as to do the level 89 dungeon or trial. That might be a bit of a stretch objective, frankly. Oh, and I do want to apologise for the aborted Elden Ring stream yesterday. We got a technical problem, and then by the time I reconnected, it was just a case of I was due out for a friend's birthday, so we didn't have time to get it all sorted. So we'll have to sort that out as well. Elden Ring's going to be probably Wednesday. So I haven't even played this game, to be honest. When did I last play Final Fantasy 14? I don't think I've touched it this week. Like, not streamed, but not touched. So let's just see how much money we've got to play with once I refresh. Just set anything going. Anything will do. So we've got just short of 700,000. We set there. I think I'm gonna spend some of this. Oh, look at that! We've pretty much sold everything that was in there. And it's just because Elden Ring kind of took over my week last week. I don't want cobble brown. So how much have we made since the last stream? About 1.5 million. Which I'm just going to draw out. To push us on to 12 million. But I'm going to spend big now. Before we get started. Because I don't mind collecting money, but it's worth spending it. And I've got something perfect in mind. So we're going to have to spend a big chunk. Because I want one of the rarer orchestration roles, which is Return to Oblivion. 3 million. Bang. Gone. So, this is for the Shiva Eden raid. But only drops from the Savage, and the Savage... and Shiva Savage is notorious even amongst Savage difficulty raids in this game. Obviously I've not attempted it because I think when it came out was when I was on hiatus from this game. I sort of duck in for months at a time and then duck out. Move to my private quarters. Let's immediately put it in my mix. What do we get rid of? It's going to have to be Agent of Inquiry, I think, we get rid of. Let me just turn the volume on my TV down slightly. So, where are you? It'll be under raids, won't it? Return to Oblivion. Yes. Oh, have I changed the estate BGM? That's not good. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Return to Oblivion, please. Save. And I like that I've got this now. Absolutely fantastic tune. should really look at getting some fish for my tank soon. I can't decide what I want in there. Let's just have a quick look at classes. So yeah, I've now got all my healers. 80 plus, it's just Gunbreaker and Black Mage. Blue Mage is a limited job, so it don't count, but only Gunbreaker and Black Mage now short of level 80. This tune, though. I think that I pay... I don't know if that's the biggest pay, because when I bought Rise of the White Raven, that was about 3 million as well, but that was all the way back in Heaven's Ward. But let's crack on. We need to get to Old Charlian. I've rambled too long. So, we finished last time with seeing how things went in Elpis and the challenge issued to mankind by the Metions, which is accounting for the end days. We're gonna go report that to our Scion brethren. So we're gonna focus on the main story first, and then maybe we'll have a break. We will have a break because this is gonna be a long stream, and I need breaks. These Endwalker streams that have been 3.5 to 5 hours. Oof, not used to it. I don't have the setup really for it. If I had like a comfier chair and... So let's report our findings. I'm back. When needed. Yay, the little gremlins are pleased to see me. Alright, what's your news? I have learned considerable amounts about the final days. Locus. Final days have come to Garlemald. I'm surprised it didn't strike there first. Oh, I'll go. Camp Broken Glass. Okay. I think this is a perfect chance for me to quickly do the botany quest. Well, the mining botany quest. Because I think it'll just save me a little bit of chip gold in the long run. So to the studium. I know I said we are gonna focus on the main quest, don't worry. But I think getting this done early will save time further down the line. So do I want to be botanist 88? Oh, sorry. 88. It doesn't really matter which I pick. I think we'll go botanist first. Wouldn't surprise me if I hit 90 in the next day or two. This levels up super quick. Right, I'm going the right way. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to want me to go back to Elpis, so I'll do that first. Hinegishi. Of course, they went to Kugane last time out, investigating different cultures. Time periods, yeah, definitely back into the past. I've seen it. I did travel to the moon. Right, we're going to do this first. What's my reward? So it's going to be white crafting materials. I need to spend some points. Not crafting, gathering. Script exchange. Gatherers. Chimera worms. I'll take 80 bait bugs. Because they sell okay. In fact, I'll take... I think I'll just stockpile bait bugs. Let's put some of them straight in the ding-a-ling. I need to fill this up later on. That can wait. So if you're selling 50 at 500, so I will undercut you by a little bit. And sell 60. So we might make about 20,000 if I get into a bidding war here. Why is that not sell? Turn items to inventory. Okay. It's going to be like that. We're going to get those sorted now. I don't care which armory is armor is fine. Let's just quickly... Oh, I don't have stripper stone. Why have I gone on foot? Shit. Don't worry about it. We'll head to Garlemald as part of the main quest. We'll probably be there in about 15 minutes. Can't imagine this taking too long. Unless I do more dumbass shit like not walk to the marketplace. So I'm at 9 million, so we got money. Sucks that I've spent 3 million. But we did get a good orchestration roll out of it. And what's the point of like stockpiling money in this game if you don't spend big every now and again? That's right, there is no point. To the market lord. So I need about 20 stripper stone maybe. So can we get 20 for a reasonable price? Stipper, oh, okay, that's... Thank you. I haven't plugged my stipper stone. So it's going to cost us 3,000 to make this profitable. Let's just set 20 going. And what this do... So 3,500, 600-ish is what we spent. So if I can make that back, plus interest, that'd be good. Those bait bugs we sold I can hold on to for the time being. I've got the inventory space. I kind of need to get rid of that. In the bottom right where it says my money and just above that, that shows what's in my inventory. I don't really need that. But it doesn't clog my UI too much, so I'm not too worried. Can we get an armorer level? I think we are going to get one comfortably. Give me the ding. There we go. First level of the day goes to armorer. Do I keep hold of that stone? Maybe. Just give it to any of my retainers. So I like selling in blocks of 3. So if I sell at 900, which is, I think, comparable. Yeah, 900 for 3. Look at that. Cost us, what, 3,000 odd for that stipper stone? So we're making net profit. Because blue spirit ore is just something that I tend to grab whenever I'm in the immediate area while waiting for queues and stuff like that. Like gathering while waiting for queues is just a good way to get residual money. I don't mind like overloading the market here a bit. It's not like I'm in a rush to fill up the inventory. And I'm going to sell the high quality one for 1,100. Slightly more. That'll do. Yes. So if that all sells, that's what? 15 grand? Maybe? Maybe slightly more. I've not really been counting it. So I need to head to here. So we're already up by about 12,000 just minusing what I spent on that stipper stone. Right. Let's get this gathering done as quick as we can. Switch back to... We'll do it as botanist. The reason I'm doing it as botanist because I've crafted the better, a slightly better hatchet. That's not what I want. That's collectible stuff and I don't really care. So it'll probably stack here, won't it? As much as I'd like to get some Moko grass, I don't think I've got... I have got time, that's just a lie, but I don't think anyone wants to watch me running around for 5 minutes going, ooh, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. This is what we need, Elpis staple. I think we need 6, don't we? Get rid of that. One more and we'll collect twice. Because this will just give us a few more scripts. Although I'm plenty stocked and it speeds things up a bit. That'll do. Collect twice. Nice. What's that in the distance? Is that a rare mark? Shock more. But I want to try and get the game at least to 90. I want to get to level 90 reasonably soon, so we might prioritise FF 14 this week at least. So I just need one more. Oh, just short of 600, but no biggie. Can I return? Yes, we can. Yeah, I'd love to have got some of the other stuff here if I wasn't streaming. Whenever I teleport to regions, I usually, especially when retainers are empty and not selling everything, I do like to keep them stocked. Because even little sales of a few thousand just adds up over time. So if a teleport costs me 1,000, I like to I like to gather materials where possible that recoup that. Because that way I don't lose lots of money warping around. Let's cash this in and then we'll head to Garlemald. Continue the main quest. Then we're going to focus on the main quest probably until I have my... I usually after 2 hours on these Endwalker streams I'll have a little break. So we're going to lose about 1,000 or so here. Maybe about 1,500. But again, I'll recoup that in what I'll sell. We might even get some good money for turning in this. I do need to get started on the next fishing quest, which we might be able to do today. But I don't obviously plan to do everything here on stream. Just where possible. And I've just seen items I could sell. So this is going to give me a sizable amount of towards. In fact, this might even push. No, let's see. No, not quite a level, but a good chunk of my level. But if I do any botany or mining later on, I'll probably easily make that back. Could also do some leaf quests a bit later on. Oh god, he's impersonating them now. Oh, look at them bonding. I mean, I'm still here. Quit flirting. Nice. Veteran matchmaker. Okay. So we need to be level 90 and complete Endwalker, which is probably the last main scenario quest. I believe the last one in Shadowbringers was called Shadowbringers. So we can just park that for now. Right, Garlemald time. Change back to our main class. The one thing I will add is you can see ninjas at 87. I was planning to get it to 88. Just for any spillover XP from this stream, but I haven't. But like I said at the start, Elden Ring has kind of taken over the last week in terms of what I've been prepping for and the like. So I haven't actually played much of the oh, that sells for a fair bit, so I'll just straight up sell that. Get rid of some of this clutter in my inventory. I don't mind selling for slightly under the cuff. Just get rid of that. Free some inventory space up. So you might also see... Yes! Bit of money. This, yeah, this is recovered in value. So these dropped to like a couple of hundred each. So what I've done is I've I bought the high quality ones for like, how much did I buy for? Maybe 100 or so. But now I'm gonna put all three of them on for 1,200 to make a nice net profit. And get rid of that. Got some cucumbers as well sat from when I was grinding out nibbles. So I'll just sell 4. I'm not selling everything because I can still make night vinegar using these grapes and some of this other stuff, so it's not worth me selling them all. Have these recovered in price? No, I'm going to sit on that. Knowing when to buy and when to sell is key on playing the marketplaces. Because sometimes it's worth buying them once the price drops and crafting them. Right. Garlemald, 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 Garlemald. Camp glass, wasn't it? Broken glass. There we go. I do have some snap with me today. I've got a few bags of knickknacks. I've got a peppered steak slice, some jelly babies, a couple of boiled eggs. So we should be set. Oh, this looks like a longish quest. See, I'm going to do one quest just to justify the cost of warping here before we get started. I don't want the island. Has anyone got just raw money? Rimanol, you're my guy. Requires some foring. He'll give me 900, which will compensate me for what I've spent teleporting here. Monitoring Station G. I am a bona fide hero. No idea, but leave it to me. I like your respect, son. So why I don't mind, even though I'd like to get on with the main quest, getting my... Oh, look at the weather. It's gone final days. It's because I can fly in this area. So this will be very quick. I just want to balance my costs slightly. And of course, a bit of warrior XP is actually very appreciated. Even though it would be tiny in comparison. I need to do the Pixie quest as well on Black Mage, but that can wait today. It can wait until we finish, because I think we might make a push to get Black Mage 80 once we finish the stream today. I'm pretty much locked in for Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of, at least the rest of my gaming today. I've got one, beautiful. Nice quick fetch quest. Resist the urge to... You know what? If I'm going to be in Garlemald for a while... I'm sorry, this is pure greed. But it makes sense to me. Stockpile a few red pine logs. Another thing that sells really well is, if you've got time waiting for queues, find somewhere that drops wind crystals and use things to increase the drops, and just casually over time 1,000 of those will sell for a decent amount as well. I don't mind doing this because I've got a shit ton of high cordial that I've earned over the time, so I can just spam Blessed Harvest twice. So that gives me... It'll give me 27. And I think you need 3 or 4 for red pine. 5. So I can already make 4 logs. So as we progress through the main scenario, I might periodically just mine a few more. I don't really care too much about setting it for profitability today. I just want to keep my retainers going. There you go. There's your spring, or whatever it was. They're fixing the engines. No, I don't want to skip. You're welcome, son. You're welcome. Is this a slightly longer quest? Or is it just a one-off? It seems... It is, you know, so... I suppose we could set this going as well. We can do this and the main quest simultaneously. So he wants... Yada. He wants us to repair something. But we're going to do the main scenario. In fact, if it's that close, there's no reason me not to. It's when we are going to have to travel, I'm going to leave it, I think. It's too easy to get distracted on this game. Yes, explain the situation. Did you just volunteer my aid? Yeah, so we've got to travel to the platform, so we're going to leave that for the time being. Switch back to Reaper and get on with the main quest, because I've dallied for probably half an hour already, and I want a main quest focused. At least until we take our break. We do have the role quests we could possibly start today as well. This looks like a long event quest. Events on the ground that concern me. Several cutscenes in succession. In addition, I'll be required to participate in a battle. Okay. So, this is where my equipment might be slightly tested, because I'm avoiding using the coffers, the equipment coffers I've got, because they might sell for good money. And it's easy enough to get drops from dungeons. Meanwhile, earlier on the Magna Glaciers.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Cat, my boys, doing such an earnest job.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As
They
you
make a
wish,
good
my
team.
little lord.
Wait, am I playing as Estinian or Alphino? Oh, I don't want to... in fact, Sage is fine. I don't want to play Scholar. Scholar's a very annoying class to play. It's good, but I've never got the balance for it right. When I play healer, I play Astrologian or White Mage. What am I doing?
Our commander needs attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Right. Heal them up. Go, little Alphino. I don't really know what a lot of these skills do.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Estinian. Have a heal. I might just spam healing. See how that does. Right. Will there be rage mechanics in this? If we see rage mechanics, we'll go more offensive. So what rage mechanics are is like... We're doomed. Rage mechanics are like when a cast starts happening and you basically take huge damage or die if you don't kill the enemy in time.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Dun, 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 dun. Calm the fuck down,
You're
refugees.
safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Easy. Settle down. Steady and get back here.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Yes, dude. I need to remember the... So that Living Druckall is a big heal. $20 cooldown, that's fine. Dream Team's got this. Tank Buster. Will it heal? Oh, stop using the wrong one. Okay, this is straightforward. Start getting some damage. Stack. Oh, it's a continuous stack. Just heal Okay, gaze mechanic, that's fine. I'm not being a very proactive healer, am I? Tank Buster. Yeah, we've seen this before. Keep using the wrong spell, which isn't helping. Just heal him up a little bit. Don't need to heal him up too much because keep attacking until we need to just pop a little heal. Nope. Now we just heal him a little bit. Making us play the healer here rather than the deepest. You got him. Yeah. Beautiful work, Estinian. Wasn't as offensive there as I'd have liked, but at least we get it done. She gives us a little jiggle. Where is Alice?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
The fuck is that? That looks a big boy, doesn't it?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yeah, the Garlemald.
Wait, that's
Reinforcements.
Ulysses and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Please say I get to be a Estinian this time.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Graha and Alice on that side. Okay.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
She's talking about me.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts
Or just in
must
general.
fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
We're playing as Alice? Yeah. Red Mage, okay. Class I'm reasonably familiar with. Although some of this shit looks weird. Contra 6. Oh, I don't have the Gorge, really? So usually with Red Mage there's a red and a white gauge that fills up. pop a Verkior before that pops back up. Oh, we have got emboldened as well. God damn you, Graha! That one was mine. We'll save you, don't we? Come here. Bring it here. He's a strong boy, isn't he?
Fine.
Tanky boy, Black Star. Yeah, nice and simple as long as I keep healed. You alright taking over the deeps a bit? Why can I not? There we go. What's it doing?
Not today.
Heal. Towers, okay. Nice, straightforward mechanic. Nothing an experienced player won't have seen before. Touch up our health. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, he's healing as well. Oh, well that sort of alleviates pressure. Oh, I could just go offense then if he's going to heal.
None to worry about.
Just touch myself slightly. I recognise it. Hide behind the boulder shit.
Find cover.
We gotta move, we gotta move. No, 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 no. That must be the tit of that.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion pledge.
On guard.
Touch it by health slightly. Go straight in. Nice!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
From where? That in Favnir.
Ah, Ah, you're from Pelika's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Another one, eh? God, Grah.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Talking about
We
me again.
ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
It's alright. I'm coming. In my pink coat.
Oh, I can look after myself, you know.
We know you can. Yes.
Everything's in order? I trust?
I have news, friends. But first, let's clean up this rabble.
I've had
Alright,
enough of this
biatch.
rabble. Come on!
Time to smash. I like how I just casually strolled into the battle like a badass. I didn't go, oh shit, people are being attacked, I'm running. No, I took my damn sweet time. Bitch. Fucking double shadow of death. Start building that bar. Should I be positioned here? Go for gallows twice. No, gallows into these. Look how quickly I'm killing it. It's all me.
Just the beginning.
What's up? Alright, I made a mistake there. Ow! As if you let Alizé take that much damage.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
I got this.
This should be the last of the worst.
Alright, this one's a bit tankier, isn't it? Alphino, can you be a doll and do some healing? Right, there's no positionals on. Oh, there is, there is. Smack. Fuck is this? Oh, right, we're clearing a spot. Okay.
On your feet.
Quit turning it. I got this. We got this. I need to put the Shadow of Death back on. Shadow of Death back on. Well, Death's design even. Gallows. To the side for Gibbet. Side again for Gibbet. Gallows again. One position. Smash time. Stack. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Get out from it. Are you in trouble again? You're the healer. Keep yourself healed, sir. Nice, I'll just take the position. I really like that Helzingrus dash. Not the first time it's come in handy. Ooh. Still need to get a bit more practice, I think, before I'm 100% sure on the best rotations for Reaper, but it's not bad given how stop-start we've been. You not joining the stack, guys? Lucky I got this, isn't it? That went superb. I'm happy that my equipment's holding up without the most recent dungeon upgrades, because it just means I might be able to sell or use for other classes, which is good.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Oh god. Xenos is back.
Xenos? Here?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Surprised he helped that guy, given out he only usually wants to fight. You come here for me, son.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scions' methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Oh, it wasn't lying though, was it? That was quite an event, quite a quest. Graha. I did. They do well. Weapon. Right, before we go any further, I think we switch back to Warrior and head to Juturna Platform G to do this quest. Hopefully we get something good out of it. But if not, I'll take a bit more money. We'll be nice and quick given we can fly around. There's no point me worrying too much about my challenge log for this week because this is literally the first time I've logged on since it changed, so anything I get done is a bonus. Usually I like to get it done quite early on by Wednesdays, given it resets on Tuesdays. Nice, bit more money coming in. My perimeter defense. Oh great, now we need the key. See, look like I mean, I could break down the door, surely. I'm happy enough doing this quest line for the time being before we crack on. Anything what's worth taking here? Borscht, maybe? Or the silver piece? So am I on defense duty yet again? Not quite. Pretty much. God damn it. Pain in my ass. Just die. Oh, Almasty Fur is actually quite useful. I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. Even as a tank. I think we're fine. I see no reason I shouldn't get the fate done while I'm right next to it, and it was already half done for some reason, but no one else is here. Like, I haven't even needed to go into tank stance, which is a good sign. Take this fell cleave. Nice. 14 stones done. And of course you need to do 60 fates in every area to get the full inventory from the gemstone. So that'll save a bit of time for me later on. Let's deal with this. I didn't mean to press home gang. I meant to press inner release. Make everything a crit for a short amount of time. Nice. While I'm right next to you, can I get a bit more Almasty, please? I'm so greedy on this game when it comes to collecting battle items and stuff. That's, I know, sell. Can I get some good fur? It's alright. Oh, nothing gained. Oh, that was a big swallow. I need a drink in a minute. Nice. Drink time. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Right. Ishgardian Skullduggery. What's up, my boy? So that's basically Cerulean Minor. Back to camp, okay. I'm okay with doing this quest line first, but we're gonna just quickly take another sneaky. Hold on, the wrong one, isn't it? Another sneaky bit of red pine. What's the other material you can gather? Cucumbers and shit like that, isn't it? I'm only here for the trees. Yoink. Gather that. It's fine. I only want 45. Switch back to warrior to get the XP on this class. There you are. Yes, we have fixed platform. Platform now working, yes. You're welcome. I'm going to just take... I'm just going to play it safe and take the Allagan piece. Nice. Can focus on the main quest. And where's the merchant? Straight in front of us. Straight away sell that piece. Yeah, we're still basic as feck here. I'm selling anyway, so it doesn't matter which menu I go to. So we got an extra 500 gold, so we've earned some money. Let's crack on.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Scheme?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh, I'm in the wrong armor.
Did you hear something just now?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Nice. Lad's back.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
You can't say anything.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
What a sentence.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings. future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have a few back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well.
But dude!
Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
So we're coming up to the 2-hour mark, so we're going to take a break soon. Maybe we'll do one more story quest. Let's see what happens. Urianger. Return to the Balderson Annex. Okay. Because this is only the second story quest that we're about to... Maybe not even about to finish, that we are working on. I'm going to run past the market anyway, so I'm going to drop in some beets. Have I really not got like the crafting hat piece? No problem. Right, quickly drop a quick synthesis. Nice, carpentry's nearly at 87. Could even do that today. In fact, I'm going to get it by default here, yet. Didn't mean to get that, but happy about it nonetheless. So that's carpentry up to 87. Ding ding. Know myself How much is this going for? Not too bad. We're going to do it in blocks of 3 again for quicker sales. I'm going to go 850 is fine. So that covers all the expense we've made in Garlemald. We've done for Garlemald with a little bit of plus. Easily. That'll do it. I don't care about the extra 2. No, I might as well keep that for the time being. Have I started these yet? I have Ironwood Spear, Ironwood Spinning Wheel. Alternatively, I can use Red Cutter. That's fine, I'll remember. I'm not worried about crafting today. Let me rephrase, I'm not worried about leveling crafting today too much. Although it seems like we are. We've got 2 crafting levels so far today. To the annex first. Yes, I don't think we might not be able to do the dungeon today. But this is perfectly fine. Oh shit, sorry. So I think, in terms of finishing the game, realistically, we're looking at maybe next week. That's assuming we play tomorrow as well. Oh, don't stop chatting on my behalf. Yes, I'll fill you in. About the end times and Meteon. Makes sense. Get location from Heidelin and then be able to travel there. Well, that's fortunate timing. Jesus, we've been doing 2 quests. They're quite long, aren't they? Okay. No, I've already spoke to you, Cryle. I spoke to Alphano. Damn, I'd have liked to have joined the Mount Farm and helped out, but we're busy. And we've not made a lot of progress on this main. I don't know, to be fair, it depends, I suppose, on how long the quests are. I'm wondering if I hit the... So we need to go to the forum, which is up here. Anything new added to my map? Doesn't look like. To the forum then. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh damn. Fuck. That was so stupid of me. Ugh. Let's change this. I'm really enjoying this story though. No, not yell. Right, we'll just go on foot. It's a short walk. It's a short walk. Upstairs. Okay, upstairs, upstairs. What level's my scythe? 86 is still okay, I guess. Nice. Could have held on to them longer, but I see no need. Leave my armaments at the door? How rude. you, buddy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't have a lookout. Little bit of chip. Can you sit on these chairs? No. That would have been a cool little fixture thing they could have added in, but I understand it.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us, and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan,
You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Lawyered.
Far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
I like that guy.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scions' terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
That's a very UK Parliament thing. The ayes have it.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Still a jerk, Fortuneau.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Boing, boing, boing. Fortuneau. Sorry. Go. Oh, sorry. Off for no. Nice. Yes. Going underground for chest armor, which I might use. So where am I going? Labyrinth. Anyway, let's go. Nice. No, ignore any desire to go crafting right now. We're busy. Yes. And can I now attune the Aphierite down here, please? Is that a possibility? Possibly. Does look like we are heading in that direction. Right, where are we going? Alright, there was something there I didn't realise. Nice. I will enjoy getting flight in this area because there are a few things I want to farm. Like the farm in Rayphalos. Oh, it's a shame, and I'd like to have been in on that, but... Hit them with the LMAO, huh? Get out of the way, little bellend. Been really unlucky with getting in Mount Fowns recently. Doesn't help they're always on Saturdays and on Sundays, and those are the 2 days I'm busiest usually. Ooh, I don't mind if I help myself to killing you. I want some newts. Little bit of XP as well. We need 2. Okay, that's fine. So that icon over it indicates it's a hunt target, basically. Which means I get nuts, sacks of nuts, and a bit of XP and a bit of gold. Which I find perfectly acceptable terms. Going underground. What's up, boys? Fanquad. Oriangé. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you pick which quest you want your relic weapon to be. Sorry, I've got like one eye on the FC chat while it's doing things. Logicon Alpha. Logicon Alpha? I need to hear that how that's said to be sure of the pronunciation. Well, that's cool. wonder if that's possible on small scale in real life. I somehow doubt it, but... Then again, how long would it take to dig out a cave or a mine of this size? Go see this ark. So I wonder if in the next expansion we basically go to other worlds on this ark. Given that it's pretty much running out of things for us to pit ourselves against in Hydaelyn. One of the things I was thinking about for the next expansion is maybe going to like the Void and trying to cleanse the Void. You know, where all the Void scent come from. Or spawn, or whatever it is they do. Because some of them are ridiculously strong. Let us proceed, yes. The next expansion is going to be so interesting. But then again, Shadowbringers was quite out there. In terms of its direction. You went from the fires of rebellion in Stormblood to, oh, now you're fighting like light aspected zombies on another planet. It's like, okay, that's a bit of a jump. That escalated quickly. That's a good little bird from Mastinian there. Cockle Dankle. Coco Dankle. Coco Dankle. Coco Dankle. Okay, okay. Weird name, but okay. Is he a kobold? Or some such? Oh, beautiful. As much as I would like to go get the Aetherites. I can go northwest because I need to... Pardon me. Get some of this map done. I want to head this way anyway to get that sweet, sweet attunement. West. Check round the back first. Nice. Another one down. So we've got 4 more scattered around the landscape and then 5 quests before I can fly in Labyrinthios. Although one of the 5 quests is probably going to be story. Northwest again. Nothing. Please say I can attune now. Yes! Beautiful. Speaking of which. So we've probably got one more area, which is probably wherever Meteon is. I'd think. Nice bit of money. That's pointing that way to the nearest one. Let's change to mining. Which way does mining? That might be within range. Oh. Nice. Can I harvest just while I'm here, please? Oh, it's just a collectible. Let's just collect one just to say we've got it. I was kind of hoping for some sort of item. I'll cash that in later. I was kind of hoping for something better. Check my log. Elpis, Sea of Stars. Yeah, so right, nothing else in Old Charlian. A shame, a pity. Where is it I need to go? This way, so south. Well, hello there. What are you? I know you're a hunt, but look at this guy. I was just checking if there was... I know it might seem a dumbass, why you're bothering checking that, but I wanted to see if there was crystals, because it might have been just worth my time to use the Giving Land and get a few extra crystals. I want to switch to Reaper. I want the experience on Reaper for discovering the map. Reaper. southwest. Don't mind if I just check around here, do you? Further southwest, so it wants me down there. Can't go down there. Nice. How are you meant to pronounce some of this? Skinris. Skin race. Oh, he's a Lalafell. He's evil. Why have you brought us to great evil? Right. Hello there. Literal Lala.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff.
No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Garlemald that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Garlemald scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Behemoth?
The white.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now.
That meteor mechanic in T9 is not a joke. The trauma is real.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists.
So Asislal, Crystal Tower, maybe?
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Good lad, Alphinaud. Excuse me, buddy. You think he's famous? What about me? I did all the work. It was me. You guys are my backing crew, not the other way around. Oh, they're still my mates, though. What's going on? Meanwhile, in Uldar.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Garlemald and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Get them all working together.
Send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend.
Can't trust that Lolorito, though.
If circumstances are truly as dire as they say,
Fair, can't trust a few of them. They're all lalas.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Well said, Nanamo.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Us. Us. Oh, we'll go to the Black Shroud with Dania next.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Nice. Good teamwork. Team.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Not wrong. Clearly.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Nice.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Okay, we're going to Corfus next. Don't even dare, game. I can see where this is. Oh no!
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already.
God fucking damn it! My bruh. How she found? Why does it keep punching you about, like, the developers know how popular and well, like, Torture Font is, so they just enjoy, I think they just enjoy it now. Making us suffer.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Seryu. That is Seryu, isn't it? Nice. No job too small. Right. This is where I'm going to take 5 minutes just to refresh. So basically, I'm just going to go get some of my snacks from downstairs. Stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll be back within 5 minutes. So hold tight until then. Right. Sorry about that. Needs to be done on longer streams, sadly. I will do for time. Probably gonna go for another hour, maybe. So let's continue. Where are we going next? Cool. Shallion Hamlet, okay. Can I activate this part of the map somehow? Can. Beautiful. Ooh, there's a current. Grab that first. I believe there's 2 more. West. Why not? Why not indeed? See if we can grab what we need. Get a bit more of this map. No, I didn't mean to. Keep going west. A bit more XP. Nice. Southwest. Give me that. All right. There's still many more. I thought we were closer than we were. No, it wants me to go north. I will oblige. Don't have time, unfortunately, for fates. Got stuff to do. I will grab this while I'm here, though. If I can. Yes, we can. Straight back on XIV. Keep following it round. Get it all mapped. Keep going northeast. We're on our way to Shallion Hamlet, even if we're taking an asshole way round. North. stay clear of that. Nice. Haven't fully explored there yet. This area maybe? Northeast. North. That looks so cool. I think that's everything in this southern part. I'll have to go back and get bits I've missed later. You're gonna fake me. Liking this music though. So, oop, wrong one. So there's two. Northwest. So we're down here somewhere. Nice. Speak with Alithay. We're doing odd jobs. No job too small. Okay. Let's open some quests up, including an Ephemerite quest. You know, you say that, you would look. Right, but not got time for you today. We've done 3 quests. I think this is quest 4. I'd like to do at least quest 5. Oh, growing way. Big what's it where? Damn it, Orianji, he's done one. I'm going to use the chest piece. Oh, it looks ugly as sin. I need to die. I mean, it looks fine. It's just the colour is not very good. Most important features. Search for apparatus, okay. The wheel, I imagine, is important. No? Thanks. Observed tanks, okay. This is what we call a window. What else is there to note? Behold, tube. Still more. hot mushroom leg thing. Damn, it's not just a walk there type quest. We got this. I got this, I got this. Don't you worry your pretty little heads, boys. This is weak. Just burn it down. Burn it down. No need to do anything too stellar. Come on, lads. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Really? We're giving a tour to these guys. Nice. Leg pieces. I think we're fine. Can I at least teleport? No. Fuck you too then, buddy. A few of these quests are nice and quick after the first three being quite long. Escort quest, okay. Yeah, look at that. That's an Epherat quest. Yes, alcohol. How the hell do you pronounce that? We're looking at pumpkin, maybe? Okay. Gotta pass the time somehow. Wait, you eating a lemon? Yep, that looks like a lemon. I don't think he likes lemons. You're not meant to eat a whole lemon. Zest. I feel so violated. Lemon muffin. Quit ranting about carrots. Good lad. Don't bother me. I like how it's... Oh, 1 second. Yeah. I like how it sort of slowed the tempo of the game after going full action for a while. Makes sense. Pacing is important. That's where FF14 excels, is pacing. Noodles of noodles. Siege Council. You fucking potty bastard. Now where? Back to the hamlet. Detour first. Sort out the colour of my outfit. Do I have a particular... colour in mind? Can I see it with... Cherry pink might not be the best because it's so expensive. Honey yellow might work. Millicorn yellow. One. Then there's the matter of the boots and the gloves. See how this looks if I can get it cheap. Nice and cheap. Ink blue. nice and cheap at all. Scratch that. Not prepared to spend that much just on cosmetics for gear that I might not. Right, hold on. I know what we do first. Put the dye on first and then we can see how everything compares. Dye. Scratch that. Cream yellow might work. Reasonably cheap, okay. Oh, there's more. This is going to make my Dragoon potentially look like a twat. He's wearing some of the older gear that's still pink. Change hair colour to match it. How do I? There we go. That'll do. Gotta make myself pretty. Touch up in my own time, but that looks a bit more. That looks... I can work with that, I can accept that. Crack on. Yellow on the scythe handle as well. up, dude? Sorry, holding a floating book. I like that guy's hair colour. Damn it. I got this. Yay, search quest. I see you. Wait, find 8? Menu. 8. Nice. Yosh. Speed this up. Big area to search as well. Do better than I am. Check the perimeter first. I think we're good. Where are the emotionally broken? Despondent, that's what I like to see. halfway there. Nice. Yep. Oh, he's bald, no wonder he's angry. Understandable. Have a nice day. Right, one more. Hopefully we find it quick. Nothing. That looks clear. Finding this last one might be a chore. Or maybe not. Beyond help. Right, let's have another look. Don't need to look too much around the perimeter. We've checked the perimeter. Oh, there we are. Cheeky hiding fuck. Nice job done. Riding the epoxy. Oh, look at this. They are getting on.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
But dude!
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh, this is going to be upsetting. Prepare to cry.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
God damn.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Poor guy.
I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say, knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh man, it's super upsetting.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Damn, that were a bit upsetting. Goodbye, Franklin. You alright, dude? Before we go any further, I think you deserve a hug, bud. Elezen to Elezen. There we go. Goodbye, Orianji. Search for Alizé. Right, we're going to go a little longer. We're nearly done for the day. That was such a good moment for Urianger. He's come so far. From a nameless looking guy at the Waking Sands. I'm here to help, little one. Oh, sorry, sneezed right into the mic. This way. Legendary hero, and what am I? Used to move crates. Let's go. Hopefully I only have to move the one. Damn, Alice, was there any need for that murder? Hello there. More delivery. God damn it. I'm not a pack horse. Southernmost structure, okay. Okay, I see. There you are. English. Let's go first person for a while. Oh, please. I can. More busy work. Go, 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 go. Something that feels faster, please. Probably is the same speed, but it feels faster. I got you. Stop some elementals. Easy peasy. Nice. Quickest way is this way. Okay. Nice. Looks like we really got Scions all done and dusted. Maybe one more quest, depending what it is. We haven't hit the 89 mark yet, which is fine. Yes. Shallian Hamlet, okay. I'm just gonna warp there to save time. Ooh, look at this. I think we'll be able to fly around soon. If not already, if I go get the quests done. There's 1, 2, 3, and one up north.
All set, I take it?
Stoller.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Nice. Let's go get the delivery. I think we'll call it for a day after that.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Good job, guys.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Huh. Someone's been to the Weeping City.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Adamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin-keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mum, won't it?
Mother!
Yep.
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Garlemald shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
I like how it's referencing things from previous expansions. Like the Sky Pirates being Heaven's Ward's raids. The Theatre Ship is Stormblood's raids. And Slowfix is the Alexander raids.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Garlemald remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scions' end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
Don't be a douche now,
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Garlemald from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
You can see where Alisate gets it from. Just dropped a nuke on him.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scions' influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Did I do?
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I'm nicking that quest name for my title, I think, when we're done. Anything new opened up? Zoom out. Hora. Ooh. Doop. We're gonna meet Hadlin when we pick it up next, boys. Possibly. Thomasine. I like that this guy's being friendly now. Rocket ship. Look at this ship, though. Looks immense. Nice. Too far away, okay. Nice. Ooh, and I need to be her children one and all, okay. Need to be level 89, so I'll get that level before we pick up. But we're going to leave it there. 5 hours streaming, Jesus. Sort of lost my voice after a while. But excellent. So thank you for watching. We might be back tomorrow, I'm not sure. But definitely soon. And it looks like Hydaelyn is next. So thank you and good night.